am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke drink from my infernal machine, I've sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mice. Say I actualize truth I locked up inside, jeopardized by my intricate demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm caught to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee, thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfolds. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of disguise, makes a wise cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, spit into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shakes, diamond drinks, millions for worshiping, full of sick trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you fought, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
Yo, what's going on? Jaw-dropping runes today? Bro, I hope so. I hope so. Pretty good runes. I mean, pretty good stuff yesterday. Perfect Titans. Ohm rune. BK ring. Ars Albalos. Let's, continue. We also leveled up to 91. Oh, sorry, Shawnee. And the 15% fire ormus, which we can use on our Firelock, most likely. No way. Blue Star, you like chaos runs? Nobody here. But if not. Let's go. 7. Yeah, the sacred armors can be a little tricky sometimes. Today is Friday. Hopefully we don't get a random food poisoning in the next few hours. Like Tuesday, so we can actually go play our hockey game. Dude, Group F is so long. I'm halfway through. I just watched the first winners match. Great match. Definitely some great games. I was very surprised by the first game overall in the group, as I'm sure everybody was. And yeah. Wait, Rush, what? You mean best? I mean, every game has been surprising. Game 2, I thought that result was going the other way halfway through. As I'm sure everybody did. How that one got turned and whatever. And I don't know, man. It was crazy gaming. So yeah, so far all 3 games have been bangers. The girls go to my games sometimes, but this game is at like 10 o'clock at night, so they will be asleep. What hardcore source build do I enjoy? I like my Blizz source. I like cold source in hardcore. But the girls go to some of the games. They've been to a few of them, and Baby Lilith likes watching them a lot. Baby Andario's a little bit young. Novasource is great hardcore. The biggest issue is every now and then I forget to put my energy shield on when I play it. I just start a game and I'm like, la 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 la. And then you die. Oh, is the run counter not going? Oops. Alright. We've got 2 additional runs in. Thanks, Bruno. Pray strong, Crot. Thank you very much. Free runs. Give me the... Yeah. I already have a demon machine. You just get put into random lobbies. Just how it be. How do I download this seed map mod? Dude, what? I don't even know what that question is supposed to be referencing. Thank you, Darth.
Darth Maul's 88 gifted a tier 1 sub to CPR Ghost.
Are you saying how is the map revealed? That's just what single player does. The map stays the same.
Mr. Llama, after stream yesterday I got Azorba and Vex on LK runs.
But
Come on in the water's fine.
Blue Star, Cerber Vex they got from the LK.
No.
Less than 3 Llama.
Thanks, Persity. What do you mean you shouldn't based on history?
Not even death can save you from me.
First be carrying solid. Watch my throw potion, Barb. Don't want to copy it. It was okay. Thanks, Meyer. There's still more videos of it to come. $45 life pecan. I hope you got more than an enigma for it. That's crazy, binary. What is happening to the world? Well, this is the second 100 runs. First 100 runs were good. Wow, more Hand of the Brox. That's a rare drop. What trailer looked really good? The new Mario Bros. Movie. Ethereal Demon's Arch. That is a new grail item. New Eth grail item. The new Darth Maul show. Oh. Do the remaining LK when this is over. That's the plan. We got 700 left. A few burns waiting for us. Hmm. 100,000 hours. I wonder if I'll ever hit 100,000 hours in my life. I feel like not. That seems high. Right? I feel like we'll get around like 60,000 hours in this game.
Not even death can save you from me.
But who knows?
What do you need? Stay a while.
Wait, why is it like, why does it keep doing that? It's weird. Dude, so many free runs. I don't know why the timer's being broken. I never got a survey. $8K Poison Nova. The number of summons isn't as important. Gotta turn the chat gem on. Go online to turn it on, to go offline. Why am I doing runs instead of terror zones? Blue Star 1 Chaos runs. And honestly, when you compare area level 85s to terror zones, they're very similar. A lot of people think that like terror zones are like twice as good on the drops or whatever stuff. No, they're basically the same. Now, if you want experience, terror zones are much better when you get high leveled. But at this point, I'm level 91. The experience is still fine here. 5% ED. Make a decent fortitude for a mercenary. So you can do chaos until like 93, 94, honestly. That's still pretty good. Which, after all these runs, will probably be pretty close to that. There are people that have 100k hours of World of Warcraft already. I mean, that's crazy. Like I say, I've got maybe 40,000, a little under, probably, of D2. I can't imagine having more than double that, 2.5 times that of a game. In MMOs, you can stay AFK. Oh, that's a good point. How many of the hours were them just like being AFK in town while they're asleep or something? Yeah, my hours are pretty much pure active hours. AFK or in queue. Yeah, we ain't got that. Jewel. 5/5 fire facet. 5/4 cold facet. Can Chaos Sanctuary drop every item? Not everything within it. Like Diablo can't drop every item, funnily enough, but all of the regular stuff you see, yes. I mean, cold facet's still good because we have our cold sorceress, so if we get a Fathom or Nightwings potentially, pimp her up. Also, you've done so much for the community, like destroying terrors on Andy. You're welcome. Hey man, sometimes I agree. You gotta blow the whistle on broken things. And you know what? Terrors on Andy is still really good. People every day are still like, in 30 minutes on Terrors on Andy, I found Low Rune and Sir Rune. I just found Ming Song's Listen on Terrors on Andy. Should there be a physical or magic facet? And we already kind of have it. 300? 263. The new Guardian jewels are that. Ooh, look at the tiles here. Some weird lines on them. I mean, the thing is, right now, if you're not an Echoing Strike Warlock, Heralds are, like, crazy strong. So making them even stronger seems rough. You have to be careful about too many increase the difficulty stack up things that you do. The more you start doing that, the more you start getting into this ridiculous, like, game a little bit. Where it starts becoming, okay, now you have to power everything up. Now you have to do this. Now, you know. And then it grows and grows and grows. And then you have Path of Exile. Where you just have power crept everything. Found Death Cleaver and Windforce in the same Andy TZ run yesterday. Yeah, it's still good. So, I think you have to be careful about doing too many things like that. Players 3 Diablo is enough to get basically all his drops. I have a video showing Uber Ancients. I did it a few times on my, what do you call it? My, like, Echoing Strike Warlock when I was playing through to 99 and stuff. So, kind of, but I don't have, I guess, a further video. I need to make one, honestly. Everybody knows the Cowboys are winning the Super Bowl this year. You can either be ignorant of it and blind yourself, or you can accept it as the truth of the year. That's not copium. It's a real thing that's happening. Yeah, there's lots of little pockets that you can hide. Look, last year they had a decent chance, but the defense was historically bad because we hired a really terrible coach. Coach is gone. We are good to go now. Yeah, defensive horse kind of killed that coronet, huh? I'm not huffing copium right now. I can't think of a team that's better than us right now. We've made some good moves. Bunch of haters in here that I cannot wait for football season to laugh at all of y'all when we're like 10-0. I'm gonna be laughing every week when they're winning. Y'all are like, they just got lucky that they've won every game this season. Somebody missed a field goal on one of the games, so they should be 9-1 technically. They're not losing first round.
Not even death can save you from me.
I've already taken out the $10,000 loan in Moo Girl's name to put on the boys. Why her name and not my name? Well, one, her credit's a lot better than mine is, so better rates. Two, I want her to get invested as well. And what better way to be invested in the boys? Cardinals? Dude, the Cardinals are trash. I don't even want to take $500 from you. That is the freest money you could ever give me. I'll chat with Warren again about when the playable demo is coming, but I mean, there is zero chance we're going to be very accessible.
Moo.
Thanks, Gandalf. Welcome back for 8 months. I mean, I will lock that bet in with you, Kai. Again, I feel bad. You're donating me money. I'll let you rethink it. Shadow Disciplines. Cards are terrible. Witch Wild's fun. You let me know. Can lower it down for you. Gotta upgrade to the Dolphins. I would still take the bet with the Dolphins as well.
Not even death can save you from me.
This is offline. Ooh, curse? No. I still have yet to get the boss I want. Are we watching any hockey? Oh yeah. Stars going all the way this year. No more finals exit. Western Conference finals. We're not gonna lose to the Oilers again in the Western Conference Finals. And hopefully not to the Wild in round one. Honestly, it is so unfair how these divisions are set up. We get punished constantly for having the 3 best teams in the league. Oh wait.
Not even death can save you from me.
Constantly punished for it.
Hail to you, champion.
Not in town. Hail to you, champion.
Need to get a skiller, dude.
Hello.
We will not lose to the Oilers. Not again. Well, of course, the Avalanche are tough. That's the team to beat. Yeah, we just have such a hard road to the finals. Do I have a turkey or ham on the go? No, but that sounds lovely. I could go for some ham right now. Whole rune?
Moo.
Happy Friday.
You might not get a Sunder before they do an up. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I will. Sinister! Thank you very much. 100% I don't think I'm gonna get one. Sunders are so crazy. Nice. Dropped John Burr this morning, but rolled a Wumbo CTA. I'll roll a Wumbo CTA if I can get Jobber. Nice, Trey. Think we'll have another video coming today, David? I hope Diablo drops me like a jar in or something. That'd be fun. I would also accept one just dropping out here. Just like we need a Jarun somewhere. Getting Enigma. Do a lot. Just make Diablo 2 too. Well, that's a little bit like what Llama RPG is, everybody's been saying. It's the truly most desired.
I can't.
Diablo sequel we've all been waiting for. You use Naj's Puzzler. It's also solid. Chaos is one of the better places to find a Jaw rune, so Cows, Chaos, Trav. What, if anybody knows? I guess I can look up over here. One second. River of Flame. Oh, yuck. Ooh, interesting. Sorry, I'll share it with you guys. So here's River of Flame. Drops. And there are 2 Jaw on players 3. But less burr patterns and many less ohm. So player 3 is interesting. But what about Act 5? 4 Jaw on players 1 and players 3. Only 1 burr though. 0 sir, but 5 low and ohm. P7 is the only one that can drop a Zod though. Terror zones don't change them. But Act 5 P1 looks pretty good. Frigid Highlands, Glacial Trail, Halls of Pain, Halls of Anguish. Where are all of the super chests in those? I mean, 5 low is nice, but you're dropping all Cham, 1 burr, and all the Sir odds doing it. Frigid Highlands is that weird tile with 3 chests right next to each other. Looks like the waypoint area. Oh, that might be that. My question is, how many super chests are in each of those areas? Because that's always a big question, too. Only 1 in Frigid Highlands. They patched the find item witch doctor thing. Oh, good. Lame? Come on, that had to be patched. What do you mean lame? Okay. So Glacial Trail. I need a sorceress for it. Would be the dead end way. Halls of Anguish. The halls ones are interesting to me. And how many are in the Glacial Trail? Where's Pavdeep? I'm gonna send him a message. Yeah, but I feel like maybe the gold chest or the whatever special chest is actually a super chest in the Glacial. I'm trying to think if I've dropped uniques out of it. Maybe I have actually. If I haven't dropped uniques, then it is. I would need to look. Tricky, tricky, tricky. that. Probably have like 2 more months of ladder. Probably something around there. Two months to fix single player Chronicles. Wait, what's wrong with single player Chronicles? Anything that's a bug fix, they'll still like be doing over time. Oh, not registering the unique. Yeah, I mean, they would like fix that if they knew the problem. I don't know what the issue is on that one. I've reported it. Multiple people have reported it, but I think it's probably still being looked at for like why it's happening. That happens online too, by the way. Happens in both. I'm not using Infinity. I just happen to have conviction on my demon because I haven't found a better demon yet. I'm a little surprised. Maybe not surprised yet. I'll be surprised later, but I'm definitely hopeful that we'll get like arachnid mesh. A couple pieces like that. Witch Doctor got patched, yes. No more Indugu Horky. Found arachnid on 40 runs of chaos. That's like one of Diablo's favorite drops, I feel like. He's actually a pretty good arachnid mesh dropper. Caduceus White. Oof. Oops. Player 7 it is. Nope. Or around 200 MF. Is P1 farming fine for no rush chronicle completion? Sure. Honestly, a lot of chronicle completion happens on P1. Like Hork Barbs play players 1. So they just run around all the terror zones and just hork everything on P1 and or hork all the bosses and you're good to go. 300 MF enough? Sure. Best way to target farm Meng songs? Let's get lucky. Terror zones, probably. I mean, like I say, it's just... Players 1, like... Again, grailing is not about high player counts. So it's not that big of a deal. All those high-end items. You're gonna be farming on.
No.
Jeez. Thanks, 88. Des Bryant. CD Lamb. Big difference between P7 and P1. Odd numbers for drops. But not for grail hunting. Like this boss right here will always drop 4 potions and an item. All the uniques drop 4 potions and 1 item. And then some of those super uniques will drop 2 items with it, right?
Okay, I came in at the right time. I asked you yesterday what was your Fav 99 plus Chronicle and you said Barb greater than Sork greater than Warlock. But I was thinking more about getting a Barb to 99 and it sounds a bit slower because you are playing P1.
Yep.
So would you still say Barb for both? He makes up for it so much more with Hawk.
I mean, getting to 99 is definitely going to be slower with him, but you can do, like, whirlwinding on higher player counts for leveling as well. But he will be slow. Like, Echoing Strike is going to be much faster than 99 for sure. So the only time player count affects the drops of bosses and of non-unique mobs, like these guys out here and stuff. So, but that's not where you're like doing most of your grayling. Most of your grayling is coming from these unique bosses and super uniques. So players one's totally fine. And that's why we run pits on players one normally. Because all I care about when I'm running pits is killing the boss.
Where would you put Pally on the list? After Java or before on the list? Barb greater than Sork greater than Lock greater than Java greater than Pally?
It's hard to say. Pally is also very good, and again, a lot of it depends on are you doing the runeward grail as well or not, because high player counts are very useful and necessary for a runeward grail. It's very hard to find all the high runes you need just on players one. So for that, I'm saying, like, give me Warlock, give me Hammerden, give me Javazon.
Let's say yes, so Pally?
Pally moves up then, yeah. Barb probably moves down a little bit. I mean, you can still do Horking the Trav, though, which is still really good. So, honestly, I don't know if I have the perfect answer on it. Amrune, because I would need to, like, test and see how they all are really doing with it. But, you know, I can give a guess. I noticed Ginger streaming, advertising, buying equipment. I hope not. I hope Ginger's not advertising real money sites. That'd be sad. Just for you, Maxie. Be logged in to do that. Yeah, I don't have a pure Diablo account. Look at that. Let's mark down run 124. Amrune. Hey, getting changed. Dude, all those real money sites are constantly sending like sponsorship offers. So annoying. I mean, I'm not noticing any durability loss, and I'm blade warping all over the place. So...
At Max Road became a member.
Thanks, Maxie. Very strange. Andrea sponsored the same item store that Detour Area Summit has. VP content creator. So his bot advertises it on YouTube. Oh, that's unfortunate. Don't love it.
Moo.
Kramer, thank you. So, Moo Girl says, that's not the soap, it's a typewriter. Right. Yeah, it was...
I wanna go Warcry Hawk, but I feel like Warcry takes too many synergies.
Crackers
Hype
are
me
stacked.
up. Hi,
You wanna go Warcry? Do you feel like it takes too many synergies? Nah, Warcry is super fun. Just make sure you have enough mana. Wait, was there another thing you shared, Dark? Besides the pure Diablo? Oh. There we go. Yeah, I was busy. There's 3. So the super chest are the sparkly chest in Act 5, right? I thought so. Why do they keep showing the same super chest 9 times? So I guess the bad news is you're only getting one of those. There's only one super chest per map. What's the idea? Well, the idea would be farming Act 5 super chest on players 1 for Jaw Rune. But the super chests are not very good. Because there's only like one. Feels like the best bet is maybe having a really good like Halls of Pain, Halls of Anguish for 2 chests. What up, Future? Bro? How you doing? How did today go? No! Did you at least save right before? Are you doing no saving? Yeah, I'm not vegan, that sounds right. Bruh. It's so brutal. I had it. You know the mission? It's earlier on because I was my first time playing it. Where I think it was this mission where they have to escape, or like the dude is trying to escape. Wait, no, it's Hom 3. Sorry, I'm thinking of... What game am I thinking of? What game am I thinking of? Dude, I can't even remember. Tom 3 was fun too. There was a game I played in my game-a-thon. But you had like, you know, you'd micro your units around. But it was like real-time micro. Not like Hom 3. And not lemmings. And there was a mission that I completely botched because the dude just found the like escape hatch south of my dudes. I like cleared everything on them in the area, and then he just like walked out the bottom. Here's my magic. I bought stuff because I had the phoenixes or whatever, and I accidentally made them breathe through, or the dragons. And they breathed through and killed all the stuff I had behind the enemy. So I killed all my poor position, killed all my units. That's pretty much what happened to you. It's so easy to do. You're like, all right, and I'll just go here and then do this. And yeah, I think my dragons breathed through and killed my angels. And then I lost because of that. Why the conviction or had no reason? Why did they make Sunders so hard to get? So I can understand both sides. I can understand why people are like, oh my god. Because they gave them to you for free basically before. Sunders didn't exist. Then they were like, anybody can now break immunities for free. And it was like way too good and way too easy to get. Well, they kind of opened Pandora's box with it a little. And then I think they realized, hey, this is like the strongest ability in the game. And we kind of want to make it a little bit more challenging to get. Because it's godly strong. So they shifted it to be way more rare. And but obviously everybody went from having it all to not having it at all, basically. I think it should have been, you know, this should have been the initial. Like, if this was the initial thing, it wouldn't be as crazy. But now everybody's expectation is like, oh, I just go out and get my Sunder immediately. I still think they could make it a little easier to get while keeping it still very hard. Mostly I think they should, you know, like, work it into all the heralds drop it, really. But, like, level 1 doesn't have as good of a chance, then level 2 has a slightly better chance, then level, you know, like, increasing chances as you go up heralds. Alright, well there's an Ariox. Maybe I should just use that. +3. Drops me 1 breakpoint. Oh, I can't use it. Because of Dex? Yeah. I need 5 more Dex to use it. Hey, you too. Thanks so much. Yeah, but it has Deadly Strike, so... It'll be more damage. The issue is I lose some FCR for it. Yeah, but I don't have that many plus skills right now. Dreadfang's not very good for it. It's okay, but you don't proc the amp damage from it, so.
Not even death can save you from me.
I mean, Horde Barb can do a lot of areas. Whirlwind Barb can do a lot. Frenzy and Throw have decent capabilities as well. Extracting files does not reset your maps now. I mean, like I say, I'm blade warping constantly and haven't lost any durability yet, so I don't even think if you damage an enemy, I can try and really like blade warp onto enemies more. Everybody keeps claiming it does, so I'm just gonna blade warp all over these enemies. To try.
Not even death can save you from me.
Really nice Death Note. I know it doesn't. I'm just doing extra to prove it. Insight. I mean, I think it also matters, like, do you have Deadly Strike or crit from any other sources, right? Any base? Yeah, I mean, the better base you can get, it's always better, but you can always just make another insight in another base. Free to chain lightning. Kind of fun. What player count you have it running at? You're building a chain lightning source? I mean, it's nice. 13%. It's not a 15, but 13% plus 3 chain lightning. It's pretty solid. Good DPS. I actually really like lightning source. Maybe we'll make one. Good for farming Countess. Or honestly probably all keys. Crit and Deadly Strike do the same thing. But only one can apply. So, if you roll... Yeah, both will roll. But only one will apply. A lot of Dread Fangs, I swear it. Ooh, at Thresher? Oh, one socket. Come on, man. 56 length. Orbs are struggling. Meteor not working as well. You probably just need to level up some more, honestly. Whenever you have a split damage like that, it just is slower. So you just really gotta, like, take your time getting through. If I had to pick a brand of car for each character to drive, what would they drive? Let's see. Who do we think has the truck? I feel like the druid is driving a truck. Druid is truck guy for sure. Barb could be truck, but I feel like he's gonna be cooler. The Barb will have like either an F-150 or he'll have a Dodge Charger. Whereas the Druid has a broken down Volvo or something. Broken down like 90 or 80 truck that he's been fixing up. See, I feel like I see the Druid driving the Ford Bronco more. I think the Barb is driving the new F-150. The sorceress, honestly, she's probably driving the mom van. Amazon's driving the Jeep. The Warlock is driving the Cybertruck. Amazon in a Subaru. The Necro drives a hearse. Whatever the Druid's driving, it's old. I'm just gonna say that. It can be a 96 4Runner, a old Ford Bronco. Whatever you want. It's an old car. I think we can all agree on that. Yeah, Warlock is a Cybertruck, a BMW, something annoying that nobody likes. You drive a BMW binary, I would expect nobody else in this chat to drive a BMW more than you. It's an M3. Now, what's the assassin driving? I feel like the assassin is driving like an Accord, yeah. Or a motorcycle. The cool assassin's driving the motorcycle. But my first thought was, she's just in an Accord. It depends which fantasy you have of her. She probably owns both, you know.
Not even death can save you from me.
No, Rod. NSX. Not the new one, though. Assassin has one of those tricycle style bikes with the two wheels up front. No. The Necromancer would have that. Yeah, I mean, you could get it on an Aegis too. Just higher strength. Paladin definitely has some dad vibes to him.
Moo.
He's got a Harley for the weekends. Nuppy duppy, thank you. Yeah, this is just today's list. Think Unk vibes are more it? Well, I don't know what Unk means, so I can't really give them vibes of those. Does that just mean he's an uncle? We're both unks since we're dads. Well, I don't have any nieces or nephews, though. Superior Sacred Targe. Be big money. Let's see it. Yeah, that's not shabby. Oh, wait. I do have... Well, I have half nieces and nephews. I guess I am Unk now. I was thinking my brother doesn't have kids, but Moo Girl's sister has kids. Are you still, I mean, we call them aunt and uncle. Are you officially uncle? I don't know, they never call me uncle. They just say, Alex, turn on the video games for me. Cool. Alright, well then I do have them. So I am Unk. Nice. Ooh. What do you think it is? Mara's? Name that amulet. Ah, cat's eye. Still fun. I still really like cat's eye. Oops. Lumroon. No one wants to admit they ate 7 cans of ravioli. Yeah, I could understand that. Dude, I ate Chef Boyardee like a year ago. I was like, bruh, I used to love this as a kid. It was so bad. I'm not sure if it was always bad or my taste buds just developed or they ruined the recipe. Because so many things also used to taste good when I was a kid, like Butterfingers and stuff, and now they're just like garbage. So a lot of quality has fallen off. Why do I play D2 instead of like PoE? I just can't, like, Path of Exile's insanity is just too much. The combat's just too lost for me. So even though it's got some cool stuff, and I do like PoE 1 endgame, like idea with getting to Shaper and all that, and there's cool pieces to the game. The combat being so explodey, crazy, ridiculous. And that's just so many modern games now. I'm like, I just want combat to feel somewhat meaningful at least.
Not even death can save you from me.
You know, it really is sad how many products over the years have completely trashed their quality to save a buck. And probably to keep prices down a little bit, because maybe it would cost too much and people wouldn't buy it if it was going up. So sad. Where does it end? SpaghettiOs, also disgusting now. So sweet. It is so sweet. The meatballs are weird and it's like crazy sweet.
Move.
Super Gimpo Man. Thank you very much. How are you doing?
Death can save you from me.
Is it true that bread in the US is technically cake in Europe? Yeah. I mean, we have a variety of bread. It's not like only, you know, we only have one kind of bread here. You can find healthier breads as well. But your standard bread in America does have a bunch of sugar pumped into it. But that's also kind of true of just a majority of things, I would say. Most things in America just have a lot of sugar added to them. I'll go with Infector first. It doesn't matter. So, sugar is in a majority of items. Last thing I saw, American Fanta had a strange orange color. Yeah, we also don't have all of the food color bans that you guys have. So food coloring is banned in a lot of European countries, but it's not here. So a large amount of sodas or candies or whatever stuff you'll see are all colored here. But then when you go elsewhere, they're not. Time to seriously move to Korea. We're getting poisoned here. Yeah, I mean, like, I won't pretend that America is health first, you know, with their stuff. Usually it's corporate profits first, and then a couple other layers, and then maybe health somewhere in there. I mean, it's not pure poison all the time, but a lot of things are very heavily processed. There's a lot of corn in everything, a lot of sugar in a lot of things. You definitely, and it's also just kind of difficult, like, to eat healthy in America because, one, it's more expensive, a lot more expensive to buy healthy things than unhealthy things. Two, time. Yeah, there's less value, or, you know, time is usually more spent on other things. But even, like, you know, if you want to go out and eat, there's fast food everywhere all the time. There's so much garbage food everywhere in America, it's crazy. So it's always in your face and everywhere you go. You have to, like if I'm like, I want to eat a healthy meal today, or for many days without just eating the same thing over and over again, I have to work, like, really hard to think about where can I go. For every place that has, like, you can come in and get a salad bowl, there's 50 places that are like, you can come in and get a greasy burger and fries. I mean, it is expensive to eat healthy. For many people that are living paycheck to paycheck, going to the store and picking out the healthier bread, the healthier snack, the healthier everything, it adds up. That grocery bill gets a lot more expensive if you want to grab all the healthier alternatives. Especially when it's something that, you know, again, time is another factor. And a lot of people that do live in poverty or just above it then you have to have more time available for it. So sure, you can make, you know, your own healthy, easier meals at home. I can do chicken, rice, vegetables, beans, quinoa, you know, you can kind of get all these things. But like, it's much easier to drive to burger joint and grab burger. And when you don't have a lot of time, many times ease wins out. It'd be much easier if I could just like, there were a bunch of healthy stores all around me that just had healthy food easily to go grab. You know?
Not even death can save you from me.
Be careful attributing your situation to other people's situations. It's very easy to do. But for many people, you have to remember, they don't even grow up with the education of it and the skills to even think about it. And they may have children, they may be in different spots, you know. Like, I have been very blessed in my life to have a lot of education. My parents made sure that I was able to become educated. And that has served me well. But there have been many people in my life that I've met that never did. I took a trip when we were in like middle school, I want to say. We took a trip to the juvenile detention center. You know, probably like a scared straight sort of thing a little bit.
My parents made sure I could become education. Well said,
Exactly.
sir.
They did good job. And so we took a trip to the center, and we got to like sit down and talk with the kids that were in juvie, and you know, hear a little bit about like why they were there, all that stuff, and their lives and whatever things. And we were eating with we were sitting down eating, and we had to eat like their lunch or whatever. And they had a bag of chips. I forget what the chips were, and I was like, I don't feel like eating the chips. And he was like, oh, why don't you want to eat the chips? And I was like, well, it's just like a lot of hydrogenated oils and whatever stuff. And he was like, I don't know what any of that means. And so I was just like, you know, like explaining whatever I knew about it at the time. But I was like, yeah, like chips aren't very healthy for you. There's a lot of oils. Like, it's just not a good, you know, like they're not a thing. And he was like, he got really interested and started like looking on the backs of other things that they had for lunch. And it was just like really interesting because like throughout the day he was like talking more and more about that stuff. He was like, what else is unhealthy? What else is like good to eat and not good to eat? And he literally had no clue. Nobody ever taught him anything about healthy food versus unhealthy food, ingredients that could be healthy or unhealthy. And he was very interested in it. And it was super, like, it was a really cool experience. But a sad one as well, because I was like, man, this guy never had anybody give him any help along the way with any of this. Oops. Yeah. Okay. You're just kind of...
Mr. Llama went to a detainment facility and ruined lunch for those poor children.
I did.
And now he's developing Llama RPG for you.
Also true. But, you know, no matter what the piece, it was still very interesting to at least see, even in that capacity. There are many people that have zero food education around any of that. They don't understand those pieces. Nobody taught them any difference in it. And so then to go and make judgments, you know, like for many, they probably just go, hey, here's food and it's cheap and it's food, and you know. And there's probably a lot of adults that are also like that. There are many kids like him that grow up to be adults and never learn anything different. Now McDonald's isn't even cheap. It's true. But I mean, I can give another example. When I was at work. So I was working at a company, and it was a Fortune 500 company. And I was working in IT with a bunch of other smart people. This isn't a food one, but there was a friend of mine who would plan out every single paycheck, every single penny to be spent from every single paycheck. And he would plan out like multiple paychecks at a time. And then when he would get his paycheck, he would go and buy everything. He would spend every cent that he had on all the stuff. But not in a way of like, I'm going to invest this much and do all that. It was like, I'm going to buy another guitar. I'm going to buy the Nintendo Switch. I'm going to buy this game, this game, and this game. I'm going to get another controller. Every single penny was spent on things. And he was very meticulous in planning down all of that. And I would beg him. I'd be like, please, just save some money. Just put some money in your 401k. And he'd be like, no. And, you know, I judged him a little bit for it, for sure. But one time I went to him and I was like, how can I convince you to save a little bit? And he was like, look, I'll save at some point. But
Move.
I grew up dirt poor. We had absolutely nothing growing up. He grew up in like the country, very poor. And he said, this is the first time I'm the first person in my family to go to college. I'm the first person to have any job that's like this. This is the first time I've ever had any money and been able to buy things. We've never been able to buy things, right? Outside of like basic stuff, right? So like, I'm gonna spend the first year of my life buying all the things I've always wanted to buy. I want to live a little, and then I'll start saving some after that. And it kind of changed my perspective on all of it. I was like, yeah, okay. Again, another situation that I had
As
an
immigrant,
initial...
Most people in the US baffle me. No offense.
I had an initial judgment of it. And after talking to him, I'm like, oh yeah, again, it's like every time you talk with someone and hear their experience and everything, you kind of learn more and you can understand differences and why they may do something different than you would. Yeah, there was like some junk in my mouse or something. So, you know, the more that I've talked with people and really listened to the difference in their life and how they grew up and what their education was and what their life was growing up and what all those things, the more that you can really piece together and start to understand how they function and why they make choices in ways that they make. And I think it helps you to empathize a lot with their situations, because it's very, if I hadn't ever sat down and talked with him, I would just be sitting here completely judging him, being like, yeah, I knew this idiot who just dumped all of his money nonstop into garbage materials to buy. So like, I was saving my money and he was spending his money. I'm superior. He is, you know, he has nothing to complain about, blah, 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 you know, like.
Not even death can save you from me.
But after talking, I'm like, oh yeah, I did have the things I wanted growing up. You know? Like, I didn't have to worry about that. If I wanted something, I could have it. Now, my parents didn't just, like, buy me everything I wanted or anything, but We had means to get things. I had financial education. I had nutritional education. I had all of this stuff. So many people just don't, or have different experiences, grow up in different ways. Nice. Oops. And in the end, it's the billionaires that really suck anyway, so. That's my conclusion. They're like, and I have so much money, I eat children. I'm like, okay. They have so much because they do. If I was rich, I'd have a personal chef for the healthiest food. I think I agree. I think that's my biggest dream. I'm like, I don't want to be rich. But the richest I would ever want to be is have a personal chef that can make me healthy food every day. I don't know how much that costs. Don't I have that? Moo Girl makes a nice, simple lunch every day, and I appreciate it. But I mean like a chef. Like they're not taking care of the two kids and doing all the things and whatever. Like, they trained in culinary school. And their job is to cook a meal. 3 times a day. Maybe make snacks in between. Yeah, how much does that cost? How much is a chef? They're not like living here or anything, you know, they just gotta... What are we looking at?
Not even death can save you from me.
You cannot upgrade your insight base. Only rares and up. You can get someone to come meal prep for you once a week for a couple of hundo. See, but I don't want to just eat like the same meal prepped thing. Like if I'm doing, I've made some money. I now have, you know, like 100 grand. I'm rich. How much does it cost? 30 to 50K a month? What? That's too much. 30 to 50K a month? There's cheaper personal chefs than that. I don't need Mario Batali or whatever. I just want like John Smith, the chef. I'm sure a celebrity paying a celebrity chef is paying that much or something. Factor changes their meals every week. Yeah. Again, we're going for like a little bit at more advanced than like Factor meals I'm reheating in the microwave. I've made it. I'm rich in this scenario. Pushing over that factor. Like, I already do Factor meals. I've got like 10 in the fridge.
Buy me a house next to you and pay for the groceries and I'll cook for you every day.
Alright, there you go. We gotta start. Yeah, I agree. I'm expecting them to plan and shop and cook. Because Because I don't know how to... I'm not going to be able to plan all the meals, you know? Yeah, but now make it taste a little bit good as well, Juan. That's the thing. I know people who use a chef service. $300 per meal. You select what you want and shop for the ingredients or have the chef shop for additional ingredients. When you say $300 a meal, are you talking the whole family or like the individual? That's a little pricey, but I can understand it. I'd be fine if they cooked it off site and then brought it. I just don't, you know, I just want it to be like, I wake up in the morning feeling like, oh, never mind, we don't do that anymore. Don't feel like him. And I say, I would like a slice of ham, some eggs, some yogurt and berries, and bacon and an orange juice. Or I say that the night before. And in the morning, I walk out to my table and someone is like, here you go. And I don't care if they made it at a different place and carried it or if they used my kitchen. I hate mornings and I don't want to wake up and have to cook eggs and ham and bacon and put the yogurt on with the berries and whatever thing. I just want to wake up and roll into it. Here's your cold eggs, $300, please. First world problems? Yeah, this is my... I've made it the richest I'd ever want to be. The one luxury I'd actually want in life. I love it. A BLT with fried egg and a banana blueberry smoothie. That's the next day. Cracker Barrel's a phone call away, but now I gotta get dressed and drive to the Cracker Barrel and order it and sit and wait. Which is, you know, and probably not as healthy either. I can, you know, I want someone to make it healthy. Have more children, they'll eventually handle it for you. That is true. I wonder how many children you have to have before you can convince one of them to be the personal chef for the family. First world problems are tough. None of this is my current life. I'm just stating, let a man dream.
One grilled ice cube for just $100. Enjoy.
Yeesh. Thank you, Bruno. Thank you, Bungle.
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Can't even
Speaking
dream
of
here.
food, can we have a 50 LK run palette cleanser?
Oh, maybe soon. Oh my god, another +1. We just gotta churn through these. It's also hard because I don't have 2 run counters. Ah, that's a great CD. Well, if I were to have an LK run counter and then the Chaos run counter. This Chaos deal is steal of the decade. I know, I can't believe I got swindled into this. I don't know why I couldn't do basic math. But it's okay. Because you are education. My parents did buy me educated. So.
Moo.
Thanks, Shadow. True. Welcome back.
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh, that'd be awful, dude. Is the 1,000 run bulk deal still on the table? No. All of the deals are being readjusted. Good call, one. you did, Mr. Meyer. It's good. How are you, Zip? Oh, so close. One away. Still good enough that I could make maybe faith or just maybe something else in it.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, make like an ice or something. Or make the faith and just accept that it's one less. That it is, sleep. Mage plate is where I am gonna make mine.
You could do 14 LK runs per 1 chaos run. So can I buy 1,400 LK runs for $100?
No. This is the new deal. 'Cause I failed math when I did this. That, I mean, it was good math, but it's based off of the wrong calculations. $1 a minute is probably right. $60 an hour, I'll be your personal farm boy. You do not want me as your chef. Okay. Will I make farm noises too? That cost extra. So LK runs about 3 a minute. So $100 is 300 LK runs. Now we can discuss bulk deals. There's also minimums, but that is the general new rate after this terrible choice here.
I can't.
Not even death can save you from me.
$62 an hour, but you have to do random farm noises 1 time an hour. Oh, every run I have to make a farm noise? Oh, that's a lot. For $2 extra? Not worth. Do I ever do BOGOs, discount periods, etc.? Sure. That is the base we are working from, though. We're not doing per sub. Every time someone subs, every 100 bits things. A veterans discount? That one feels harder to prove.
How much do you pay Warren per hour? Can I get the underappreciated rate?
$40 to reset your computer. What? Just add an overlay with 4 different hats, and we can pay to switch between them. I don't know if I have funny hats. No zip. If terrorized, yes, I think, but that's it. How much to do a handstand while doing 100 LK runs? Like the entire time of the LK runs? I can't do that. I'll go to... Wow, Kai. I'll go to Goodwill soon, I guess, and look around. How much for a live Lord of Destruction wrap?
For the Children's Size Home Hat Crafting Workshop Fund.
100. Thanks, ACL. It's fair, Kai. Starting to feel like a live auction or a circus. That's what this stream is in disguise anyways, so. Throw in 50 LK runs and we have a deal. If we tack them on to the end. I just feel like it's, you know, like you gotta do the runs here that these are. We could do them. No, we're not going to be finished today. Alright. For 110, I'll do them now as well. A quick little interjection. Only because it's a smaller amount. We can't do like a big amount right now. We gotta grind through these runs that I foolishly miscalculated. No, I mean these runs are taking like 2.5 minutes each, which means I'm doing like 20 an hour, 5 hours for 100. We're gonna be here all week. I just don't have a Hammerden yet. I don't have Enigma yet. And I don't have Infinity yet for a Sorceress, so... this is kind of what we got.
Not even death can save you from me.
The initial math was very short-sighted. Heck yeah, face or a stone. Level up Hammerden or Foden. Also agreed. Cat's Eye is like not GG, but I use it on some Amazons here and there. Yo, 319, but 1 to 7 instead. Aww. Seems like Grail turned into MVS. Halfway. My first priority is always feeding my children.
Mr. Llama, can I gift only through bits and subs, or is there a way to tip directly?
Exclamation mark donate there. Why did we agree to these runs? Because we're not smart. Exactly, can hold. Thought it was only 200. It should have been 200. I got outmathed. Look, man, I play video games for a living, not do math. It was used against me. I didn't say I'm crazy well educated, I just said I'm somewhat educated, you know. Do I play other games in my free time besides D2R? I mess around with some board games, pretty much.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption,
Bungo!
Lord of the hate, man, I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate, I decimate, eradicate my foes and teratonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside, he's terrified, mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify, it's time to die.
Alright. We'll pause counter. Let me see something really fast. Ah. Archive. Well, how do you unarchive something now? Options. Features. Now let me like do something really fast and check. No. Huh. There definitely feels like there should be a way to do this. All right. We were at 163, so let's just remember that, I guess. Plus the 2 I did. Oh boy, it's gonna be annoying to... 165. Which means I have 335 left. How long will it take for your offline runeward grail?
Good day.
A while. It's a lot of runes. Thank you again, Bungle, for the 110. Very generous. Yeah, I think that's fair, Marabun. I mean, it depends how long. What's the estimated price on Llama RPG? Way too cheap. I'm planning to sell it for $9.99. Should be selling it for like $24.99, but...
Hello.
Trying to keep it cheap so it's more accessible for everyone. I mean, I've completed the Holy Grail. You mean in Reign of the Warlock?
Moo.
Cheers, Llama. As always, you are the
Yeah,
best,
Robert.
even though your clothes are always in need of repair.
I don't know about that. Thank you, Kalsa. Kind of. No, Benny. Oh, jeez.
Good day.
That's gross. Let's just get like a quick high rune here. We're gonna get back to the chaos runs. We're just doing 15 minutes of LK.
Yes.
And a live rap session. Ooh, I haven't rapped in a while there. Gonna burn my throat out for sure. Whoa, we got the carpeting again. Beautiful.
Yes.
And then the next game we get the hole in the top bug. Graphic issues. It's funny. Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Sally sells seashores down by the seashell. Me. Come on, where's that Sarin at? Yeah, that happens every now and then. The demons, like, don't register dead or something. Two Gyrans if you don't need Enigma. I mean, Dream Pally sounds fun. Faith sounds fun. What can I trade for a Sarin? I mean, it's hard to say without knowing the other stuff, you know? Thanks, Bungle.
Mr. Llama, I have two Sir and Abba. Is one dream enough or do I need the second right away?
Nah, you'll want both of them. You will want both. I want to keep up on my ones. Popping the chest the same way won't make the algorithm drop something different. Well, that's only if you're cheating with the dash seed command, so. Whoa. Only for racks, correct. Racks are very specific. Thanks, Abaddon. There's got to be a way to reset the entire session and like adjust. Yeah, well, I have an idea that kind of works.
Stay a while and listen.
Just envision it, the kids, in the Great Mining Society, would democratically, they are not too clever, decide what kind of hat they would wear each mining day. For maximum enigmatic efficiency, it's the preferred metric of the time. Each day, a new challenge. What kind of hardship will come with these new silly hats? And what perks? You never know.
You never
it's
know.
like theory crafting, actually.
You just never know, huh? Who pays better for viewers, YouTube or Twitch? I don't know. I mean, I don't get paid for viewers, but in the ads that run, there is, but I don't know. Ring, ring, ring. The channel that gets paid the most from ads is !VOD. Shout out to everybody who hangs out in the VOD channel. Hang there 24/7. You can earn free subs here. You can earn tickets to enter giveaways for Steam gift cards and other things there. And yeah. Social Blade said her YouTube makes 12K a day. No. It does not get close to that. That's nice, though. Even a month? No. So that is, they might really need to refactor their formulas.
Hello.
Yeah, maybe 12K Korean won. Or yen. If my YouTube made 12K a day, I'd have a personal chef. To make 12K a day, you would need to have like I don't even know, 3 million views a day. Depends what you're streaming in, though. Like if you're streaming as a gambling channel, it probably makes more money because gambling ads probably pay better. If you stream in like makeup, probably pays better. When you stream in a game like Diablo 2, it doesn't pay as much. What about Diablo 2 and makeup? Hard to say. Probably still not much of an audience. Dude, beauty channels make so much. It's crazy. Very populated. It's kind of fun. But extremely profitable. $50. Unfortunate. Oh. Oh, man. Is there a fast way to do this? Maybe. I don't see a bulk delete though, so.
Mr. Llama, I just started my dream job.
Whew.
I own my own Magic the Gathering site and get to host Commander events in my community. Working from home means I'll get to watch you almost every day. Thanks for the LK runs.
Thank you. That's super cool. You want to match with the gathering site and get those commander events. I mean, that does sound like a pretty sweet gig. I'm not gonna lie. You know, now I do have a kiddie pool because my kids use it, so I guess we can do an official hot tub stream one of these days. Did, you know, an unofficial one before, but I donate so you don't do a hot tub stream? Wow! I would do a great hot tub stream. And maybe we can have Moo Girl as a special guest. She won't. But you'll get Llama hot tub. What more could you really want? Llama in a kiddie pool riding a banana floaty. Writing people's names on the banana. Exactly. Full 8-man team in the hot tub. Might be harder to do. Boss don't want to get off. Yeah. Fly in, Kano and Jim. I'll have to go investigate, watch a couple hot tub streams to see like how they do it. Because I don't know the rules, I don't know the things. Does there have to be water in the hot tub? Do you have to be floating around? Can you just stand? I've never visited the hot tub category before.
Not even death can save you from me.
So I don't even know what it's like over there.
Did I miss you rapping, Liv? I had to walk away for a couple minutes. Finally getting stuck into ROTW after a brief break away from D2R. Thanks for all the content. Also first torch run and picked up a warlock. Gotta get lucky sometimes.
Oh, those are 2 messages. GG, Will. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Bungle. No, we'll do that in a little bit. We're gonna wait till everybody's not in the game room behind me. Can I do it on Monday? Sure. Would you rather it be on Monday? You have company coming over. Okay. Sure, just remind me on Monday. Or let me know when you're here. Easter and all? Oh, yeah, that's right. Have a good one, Bungle.
For the rap words to include hat, wallet, hat again, Mr. Llama, restraining chaos, restraining order, cheap, cheap again, controversial facets of alleged truth, restraining order game. That's all, thanks.
That's all. Perfect.
Not even death can save you from me.
I don't know why cheap is in there twice. Doesn't really make much sense. I mean, offline mode's great. I love it. I'll make mosaics in. Which colossal tool do I need? Mosaic? I guess in non-ladder it still exists, right? Or is it removed from not? Nah, it's still probably there. You probably want a light jewel. Lightning is the most damage. Gold strike. that Fnat and Curse? Just Fnat. I'm just killing bosses in chaos. Can the kiddie pool be fooled with KY jelly? Look, everything has a price. Would you still play the game if you were forced to play console only? Ooh, doubt. Are you getting back to waking up and feeling that? We're not. Not feeling that. I don't have hatred for console. I was playing Mario Kart last night on it. The new Mario Kart World on the Switch 2. Shout out to all of y'all and Jonah. It's having a great time. Certain games are trash on a console. This is one of those games. StarCraft 64, great example. StarCraft movie. I just wish we had StarCraft Ghost. You don't get experience from the seal pop, no. Was I ever into Halo on Xbox? I mean, not like into it, but I enjoyed playing it with friends. Low move. Meh. Was not banned. Really, Chuck? I'm down for it. No Enigma yet. No, I'm one serve short. Ah, sorry, Calvin. You seem to have misunderstood. Andrew's Tate stream is one door over. Wrong. You're in the wrong spot. It's unfortunate our offices got put this close by. So, you know. No need. I'm sure he was. Thanks, Bosoxer. Probably can. Two. 1, 2, 1. Meh. Sure.
Good day.
Why not? We'll keep these. Oh god. Almost consumed my demon. Whew. 200 MF. Nah, it doesn't matter what the defense is on it. About to try a new salsa called Sweet Reaper. Should I be worried? I mean, usually whenever they put
Moo.
hot, like, pepper into salsas... Thanks, Sinister. It's not that big of a deal. They put, like, a single drop or 2 drops or something in there, and it makes it hot, but still, like, enjoyable. I caved and bought the wife Pokapia, and as a surprise, she hasn't talked to me in 3 days. Yeah, Moo Girl really wants to start it. She's like, can I stream it? Can I stream it? Maybe I should stream Pokapia tonight. So, maybe tonight she'll stream Pokapia. Because she's been asking for a while. Well, she just wants me to set it up so she can do it. Oh, that's what I need to do. What is the, for people that know or do it or use it or whatever, or are good at Googling, what is the current, like, capture card that everybody uses for capturing consoles? But, like, is it still the Elgato? If yes, which one? You have an Elgato 4KS. Does that capture really well? Will that be able to capture, like, the Switch 2 and an N64? Like, well, because I have an old capture card, but it kind of screws up every now and then. It's just a regular N64. It's like not great at capturing things and kind of janky. Capture cards. Help me choose. What is your source or input? Console. Doesn't even have Nintendo 64 on this. The 4K Pro. $300? What the heck? That's like as much as the Nintendo Switch. That seems too much. I know it's 550 to 600. We just bought it. All right. Let's try a lower. That's ridiculous for a capture card. Raven Frost, how count this? Nice. The LK runs for a small stint in between. $300. I mean, the thing is, it says it just delivers 1080p. But I'm like, why are you called the 4K Pro? Wouldn't you deliver 4K? The HD 60X. 180? What? This doesn't even say it captures the Switch 2. Bro, these are crazy prices. Elgato's lost their minds. These are ridiculous. Ooh. Another Jeeds. Back when you used to stream, you get the same thing for 25 bucks. That's what I'm saying. They jacked the prices up on these. Ouch, Capuchin. That's what I'm saying. These prices are out of control. You can get Detour for Moose Switch. I mean, she may want it. She did have a nice time doing the Andy runs. But we have Diablo 2 on PC. Why do we need it on console? It's just the worst experience. To play on the bus or the airplane? Yeah, but how often are we on the bus or the airplane? Yo! 40%er! Let's go! Finally, we haven't found anything in so long. That's so nice. 217, 203. Beautiful. Okay, maybe we get the 4KS. That's weird. Huh. Oh, it's on a discount. Okay. The HD 60X or the 4KS? Which one's better? Pass through. Oh, shoot. 4K 60 or 4K 144 is the pass through, maybe. The Nintendo wouldn't pass anything through it near its max. Okay. 4KS. This is okay, up to 4K 60 as well. They're both up to 4K 60. My upload's fine. Why does the HD 60 cost more than the 4KS? That's my question. We could get it here in 3 hours. That would be enough for Moogle to stream tonight. I'll ask Moogle. on the Jungle website. Yeah. Well, that one has the discount. I just mean on the Elgato site. The HD60 is more. But it also has much worse reviews, so I think it's better to just grab the 4KS, sadly, at 160 or whatever. Crazy. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Thanks, Nat. Is this a VOD? Nope. Okay, Eth Colossus Fulge. New insight. Probably worth using a socket quest, to be honest. It's 50-50 otherwise, but well, because getting a 4-socket thresher is harder. I don't have one yet. But also, I want more damage, because I don't care about attack speed. Warp Blade so much better on PC. Yeah.
Good day.
Wow. I guess we can just roll it. I don't know if anyone's working on it. Oh, I thought we got another chance. Brutal. It's all good. Eth Colossus Vulges aren't like that crazy. Ah, that does make sense, Lord. I can see how that would help. I don't need another pair. Well, maybe one more pair is fine.
Greetings.
Sure. Let's do it. Colossus Volge? No. Chaos runs are tedious. Once you get Enigma, or if you have like a, you know, fast lightning or Nova Source, they can start to really get down. But yeah. Blue Star, she boomed me. She outmathed me. We had a math competition and she won. Moo Girl, do you want to stream tonight? Pocopia. I can get it here in 3 hours. So you have to make $20 tonight. Order placed. All right. Or what? Or it wasn't worth the expedited shipping. Pressure's on. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now I know my ABCs. Aren't you proud of me? Just to be clear, the 500 runs can be any runs of similar length, freeing you.
Hey, Llama,
Follow the
when our speedrun's
TZs.
coming back.
So it's not just chaos. I don't know. I mean, they'll come back at some point here. Don't have high hopes. What? But like Mephisto runs are not the same length. You just want to see combat? Gotcha. Yeah, Mephisto runs are much shorter. Fair, we can add some. Edit. Try that. Is there a video of your first time playing Warlock? No. That is... a bit ago. I don't have 35 deck. Oh yeah, because I don't have the... It's like, what? You... Why is it laggy in here? I've noticed that a lot lately. The Durance of Hate is just really laggy. God, it's miserably laggy. Yeah, okay, so that's something that they've done. Does it lag for you guys as well when you're playing in the Durance of Hate? This is worse than usual, but... this is really bad. Let me make a bug report really fast. Man, it's just so bad. I haven't updated my graphics card since. I mean, nowhere else in the game lags. Nice! Arachnid mesh. Let's go, baby. Okay, well it seems like some other people are having that issue as well, so it is something that they changed. And maybe just how it interacts with certain hardware. $500 chaos runs got adjusted to open up a little bit more. God, with this lag and stuff, they're still taking over a minute. That's crazy. So much for like 30-second runs. Faster. 40. The extraction tool doesn't work on Steam anymore since the last update? What do you mean it doesn't work on Steam anymore? Like if you do an extraction, does it cause an error or? I guess the guy will have to... Huh. Some new file that's the Steam uses or something. Yeah, I don't understand. There must be like another file they added in for the Steam that doesn't get removed or something like that. Statue. Statue. It just uncompresses all the files though. Maybe there's some file it is failing to uncompress. I don't know, man. That's weird.
What do you need?
Hail to you, champion.
Really need Death Fathom. It's just such a nice boost. You're scared whenever I farm something I'm gonna get it nerfed? I won't get it nerfed. When's the last time I farmed something and it got nerfed? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Streamers ruining my games. Match.
Greetings.
Come on. Ah, only a rare Shaco. Buff Mephisto. What's the conversion rate? About 3 to 1. I need to put on the battle belt. Oh my god, they don't have poor little malnourished voices. Jesus. This is ridiculous. Kids out there eating leftover ramen noodles while Moo and Llama go to Applebee's to flaunt their wealth. Flaunting their wealth is a big thing. Also, we take the kids to Applebee's with us sometimes. Do you tell them you have coupons you lost too? Oh my god. I did have a coupon. And it was lost. Now I feel like the guy doesn't even believe that I did have a coupon. And that I was just calling it in. Do you leave the AC on for them when you... Okay, they don't wait in the car. They come in. Just have to see what coupons we have that day. Nice. Let's go. God, it's so laggy. Ugh.
Good to see you.
We still have many items left for the Grail. Thank you, Darth. Yeah, I remember when I was doing my online runs as well for the 99. So it's been since the start of Reign of the Warlock that the endurance has just been really laggy. Oh yeah, don't do that, Heiglick. Arachnids are from Mephisto. Do you tell them not to reveal their ages because kids under 10 eat free? Okay, first off, my kids are 3 and 1. So they don't have to. In the future, is their age always gonna be whatever it is to eat free until they're like 17? Yes. But
What do you need?
that's not important right now. Your self-filling affinity on your ES Nova source and feels bad. What? How does it feel bad? You should be crushing everything. I mean, only one skiller is a little low, but unless, like, yeah, I mean, maybe the rest of your gear is just bad. You'll want a few other things. An hour was just too long for him. Griffins will help a lot. Maybe your FCR is bad. Again, I'd have to see your gear. You can't just have the infinity, but it does a lot. Lightning Thunder helps a lot, though you can go without a Lightning Thunder still, just not every area, but you could still do many areas super well. $266 MF.
Greetings.
Mesh armor. I think we already have Shaft's top, though. In fact, I'm like 99% sure. Yacht. Council not worth killing. I mean, some people like killing him. If I had a little bit more damage, and honestly, if the Durance wasn't so laggy, I'd probably consider it more. But with this level of lag, oof. Biggest thing is I would like statues. Statues would be very nice. Nice PTD. TS break, yeah. Tumble. Farm Sunders. I have found 3 Sunders in total. Oh God, Sebastian, that sounds rough. Also, ow.
Good day.
Yeah, you can't fully do that because the unidentified items. There was also the Grail idea where you have to find everything that a boss can like drop before you move on to the next area or whatever. So you run out and you have to farm like the Den of Evil until you drop all the items that you can get from the Den of Evil. And then you go to the Cold Plains, then to the cave, then to... Nice orb. But it would get pretty miserable pretty quick. Yeah. Even that one seems like too much for me. Corlix Pain, let's go. Nothing like picking up Duriel statue. Three of the 5. No way, Joe. That's sick.
You're too light. Ha 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 ha.
I'm using cheese or gold wrap, not cheese. Next ladder's Reign of the Whirlwind Barb, maybe. We can hope.
What do you need?
Aw. That's alright, we got 2 statues. Reign of the Llama nerfs coming soon. We got an Arachnid Mesh and 2 statues. Oh wait. Let me do this. Delete that run.
Yes.
Let me do one thing really fast. Skillers.
Good day.
And What should I name it? What do I want on this guy? Jules.
Good day.
Are we cheating? How are we cheating? Muling is cheating now? Yeah.
Good day. Good day.
And bases, bases. Bases, bases, bases. Probably don't need this honor anymore, but we'll hold it temporarily. Bases. Okay, bye again. I think that's good. Delete. 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 Okay. Might I have unit stuff in there? I just didn't get around to it. And delete. Cool. Yeah, Abyss is decent. Where do you pull resistance from? Early hell game? I mean, I'm always grabbing, yeah, like Ancient's Pledge and resistances on my gloves, on my boots, getting rings with all res on them or high resistances, prismatic amulets, even just like grand charms with 30 fire res or something. You just gotta really like jam it in a lot of places. Alright, another facet. And a unique ring. Yeah, we also found gore riders.
Not even death can save you from me.
Alright, so we'll keep some gores. Let's see it. Whoa! 5/5 cold die facet. Alright. And it's blue. Worth noting. Absolutely gorgeous find. And dwarf. You love to see it. What's the value of the fast and high runes? I don't know the exact value. It depends. Ladder, non-ladder. Every differing values depending those. But 5/5 cold die facets. That is the best cold facet you can get. So anything perfect always gains some value. I wouldn't trade it for an ist at all. It would be much more than that. At least an ohm. Best you can do is Eld. Deal. Done grabbing those ones. What don't you like about the economy? When do we expect the next big patch? I mean, I imagine there's a patch before the next ladder is my guess. Just because they don't like to balance during ladder, so... But, you know, they're still doing patches. They just did that recent patch that fixed a bunch of bugs. D2R has that as well, Kai. Oh yeah. Some champions over here. We are 92, almost 93. Like I said, chaos leveling is just like good leveling at least, so I will give Blue Star that. They boomed me, but this is a great place for leveling up. Though it is getting to its end.
Not even death can save you from me.
Roop. That is Zendario. Does my cows Fire Warlock have a written or video guide? Exclamation mark guides. All the guides on Icy Veins are all the Diablo guides are my guides for D2. So, Fire Warlock is one of those. Max out Hex Purge more damage. It should be a little more damage right now than Levitation Mastery. But then you don't get the Hex Siphon, which I do like, but some people are like, it doesn't matter, so then... I mean, the ultimate thing is it doesn't matter right now. In the long run, ES is supposed to have an attack rating check, I believe. So Levitation Mastery having a big attack rating boost, I think, is pretty nice, but nice Phenumzol. Yeah, Hex Siphon is really nice for when you're killing stuff you can't leech. All the undead things. Low Rune! Let's go! Come on, baby! Yo! The high runes! And another facet! Hello. Jeez. Streamer plugin activated. I mean, look, it's not my favorite high-rune farming spot, but it is a good farm, like high-rune farming spot. It's still top 5, top 3. Let's go, baby. Ah, feels good. Got our Ohm rune and Vex rune yesterday. Got our low rune today. Like, when you can get a high rune or two every day, you know, it's like, okay, the game is working properly. Life is good. You guys know what I'm talking about. What are the top 5? Cows, Trav, Lower Kuros, Chaos, Arcane Sanctuary. Probably my top 5s. Oh no! A 3/3 cold facet. Womp womp. We're finding tons of cold facets though, which is kind of cool. Get a 4-socket Monarch and just go to town on some dudes with a bunch of facets or something. Yeah, we got the perfect and the anti-perfect, so. I also think Flare Jungle is decent, but you do need to get the good spawns. Sometimes the spawns are meh. And World Stone isn't bad. It's got a lot of decent spawns as well. Oh no! Oh. I missed. Dang it. Holy Freeze cursed. Just barely missed. And then I also like the halls. Halls of Pain, Halls of Anguish, whatever, all down there. If you get the little flare dudes in there, it's really nice. Be a jewel inclusive stream. It's perfect in its own way. Could use a little work. You're welcome. Throne of Destruction can be nice. I mean, just all like World Stone Keep there. Yeah.
Hell Frozen River is legit hell on earth.
Yeah. We're almost 93.
What do you need?
Not in town.
Tombs. Tombs, I just don't end up finding tons of high runes. Like you find some, but for the amount of farm you're doing, so I don't think it's top 5. It's probably top 10 still with the density it has. But, I mean, I was like hyper efficiently farming to 99 on my Warlock, and, you know, we found some higher ends, but not that many, considering how much stuff we were killing. Yeah, there was obviously the Jai didn't pick up.
Moo.
Moo.
Llama flower.
Thanks, Noger. Beautiful flower. Grizzies. Because I missed all the runes on the ground. It was just the jaw. Any tips to efficiently kill the Pit Lord Seal Boss with Hammerden? You can't face take him? Increase your fire res. With 3.8k life, you should be able to just jump him and kill him, so you need to have 75 fire res. You can also do what they're saying, which is go to the spot first, start casting some hammers down, then go pop the seal, and you should get a few free hits from those hammers. I mean, that's more just from the player base probably not understanding as much Kai. Or it's easier to trade all those runes for a low really fast. But in D2R, it's a little harder to make that trade unless you're using like certain sites. So, in general, the modded communities are going to have more, you know, players that are used to playing for a while. So they're going to be able to know that, like, okay, yeah, you're giving me the value of a low rune and other runes, and that's fine. But runes in both games literally just have a, this is worth, like, half of that. Sir rune is worth half of a Bur rune. If you want to say, and some people even do say, they'll say Bur rune is worth 3.5 high runes right now or something. People still use it. It's just, there's just a different community. So in D2, people are like, I just need the high rune. I don't know what all this is. I think that's really your difference. Yeah, if you are lower resisted, or if you are they have conviction, then they can kill you. But otherwise, you should be fine. If you want more protection, put on a dwarf star or something. You can also look to make sure your res are overcapped a little bit. Maybe you have like exactly 75 res, so then if they convict you or lower res you, now your res are bad. So you could just get it up to, you know, 225, 250%. On a paladin, this isn't too tough. Wear some Alder's boots and things like that. Which side do I like? Burr or Sir Cham Vex? Probably Burr. Did I notice that I found the runes chronologically? Mal, Ist, Gol, Vex, Omlo. Huh. You know, I think you might be right. I guess time for Surrun. I did find Pol and Num in between there. If I have Sunder, should I go for Infinity on my Merce? I mean, Infinity is still really helpful. It depends your character, though, and everything. I think Enigma's still more helpful overall. Unless you're like a source. Ooh, F? Aww. 926 Andes. Need to put a socket in it so I can ral it and then give it to my mercenary. Yeah, Duriel should have his portals not be like that. So many TP scrolls. I put the round in. Alright. 1 second. I'm gonna get more water. Ew. Ugh. Sorry, I had to say hi to the kids. Have a good one, Joseph. Ah, that low rune still feels really good. So now, Hork Barb potential opens up with grief possibilities. Smiter just got a low rune if he wants for his grief. Fortitude for mercenaries to really tank up our mercenary has potential. But I think grief is still our first. And then our second goes towards... I mean, however high you can farm cows, you know, P7's really good, but if you can only do 5, do 5. Or 3. Not bad. There is Bjorn. The thing about Fire Absorb is you have to remember it comes in after res. And there's two different types of absorb. You have like an integer absorb and then a percent absorb. I believe. But essentially, let's say that you have, you know, 75% fire res and something deals 100 fire damage to you. And you have 40 fire absorb, you'll gain 15 life when you get hit with that damage. Because first it'll be reduced down to 25% or 25 damage, and then your absorb hits after that. So absorb is very powerful in the later pieces of it. However, would it be more powerful than just having no fire res? No, right? Because if you had 0 fire res but 90 absorb, you would still take 10 damage. Because you take 100 but gain 90 to your health. So working in conjunction when you get your damage reduced a lot, then having all that spillover of your absorb helps a lot. Where you can actually start healing from things. So I used to run around, when I was a kid, I'd run around in the Blood Moor on my Barbarian 93 in PvP games. And I would run around with, you know, Rising Sun, dual lightsabers, Ravenfrost, Dwarf Star, Wisp, you know, whatever else. And just be really annoying because everybody would just heal me with all their hits. Till a Hammerden would come in and then kill me. But all the sorceresses, yeah, T-gods, all the sorceresses and Javazons, and you know, any of the elemental characters I would just have a ball running around getting healed by all of them and just laughing. Well, on guided playthroughs, the reason you players 8 generally is because you just want the maximum experience. That's why on all the speedruns we run P8 and not P7, because it's a little bit more experience. Once you get eventual high enough level, and you know, you're like, okay, now the experience isn't as important, then a lot of times you go for more maxing drops. But experience is worth more than drops on a playthrough, and drops worth more than experience here. Exactly, Neil. Nice drum. Ooh, Worldstone Keep. We should do a couple Bale runs again. Try and get that Bale statue. I mean, again, the healing you is only coming in to effect when you're like super stacking more Titans for it, you know. The xylophone sound is Hex Siphon. It's terrible. I've asked the devs to fix it already. We'll see if it ever happens. Y'all would know if I was the lead dev of this game, because that would have been my first priority. Caduceus. Awful. Gamer fuel. what plants crave. $166.8. Trash. Where's my statue? Oh no, EJ. At least they were faster. Uh-huh. Can't bring yourself to throw away Titans. They're just Titans, you know. And we've already got 2 pairs, so that are better. Ooh. I'm so nervous for tonight. Got our do or die hockey game. Gotta win to advance to finals. Game 3. And last time was just a rough game. I really need the team to just score like 10 goals. Make it easy for me. Sarsfania. You just change it in your settings in the escape menu. Ooh. Nice, Chongli. Those will be awesome. So you don't have to worry about letting in 9? Exactly! You get it. If I had a better game last time, I'd feel more comfortable. Watch your 5-hole. Yep. Precisely. Favorite goalie of all time? Such a tough question. Like, do I go with my Stars goalies? Go for a classic Belfour? Or nowadays Otter? Or do I go for the super greats? Hasek, Price. Wow. Always a tough decision.
Thanks.
So, I don't know. The thing is, the tougher part is, I didn't grow up as a goalie. Like, I didn't even grow up playing hockey. I watched some hockey and I played some in the video games, but I always thought I would like goalie. And I thought I would like hockey, but I live in Texas, and you know, so I did soccer and track and kind of other sports, basketball, baseball. But I didn't do hockey until I got out of college, and I was like, I've always wanted to try it. And then I played it, and I really loved it, but I didn't even play goalie then. I thought about it, but goalie is expensive. I was like, I'm not going to buy all that gear. I don't even know if I like the sport. Then, after getting hurt a few times, I was like, all right, I'm going to stop playing hockey. And then a few years went by, and I was like, I do miss playing hockey, but I don't like getting hurt as much as I got hurt. There's got to be a solution. I was like, well, I guess I could try goalie. I've always wanted to. And then I still held off for a bit because I was like, I just don't want to commit all that money to pads just to go out there and be like, this sucks. Because it's fun, Voka. But I did it anyways. I was like, I'll just try it. And I went out and was like, oh, I love this. And that was less than 3 years ago. So it's been under 3 years that I've actually been playing goalie. So, you know, I didn't get to, while I grew up and enjoyed, you know, watching hockey and the goalies and all that stuff. I wasn't like a child goalie that was watching, pro goalies like these are the guys, That seems probably closer, Alex, yeah. Goalies don't pay league dues, you just pay for all your gear. Which is why you don't pay league dues. And probably because you're a loony who goes and gets pucks shot at their face and everybody else is like, I'm gonna not do that. Darn, no statues. I haven't tossed the gloves and thrown hands. Every now and then I like to go out to when there's a scuffle going on, I like to go out to the center and tap my stick and look at the other goalie, but they never come out, so. Nice goal deck. So fun to do a goalie fight. One day. Here and there, onion, yeah. When they do come out uncooked, probably. Probably. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Okay. Don't know about that, Denali. Really, Karakarn? That's so weird. I wonder what is even happening. leave and all I see is good drops now. We had a nice little string of drops there. I mean, from 140 to 176, which you're like, that's only 36 runs. But even then, 140 was cat's eye. So really, and then Umpole, you know. We had a lot of runs of mediocrity there. And you don't run that many runs an hour of chaos. You know. You don't do that many runs of it. But since 176, we've had a nice string. Couple statues, 40 G's, arachnid mesh, 5/5 cold dye, blue facet, low rune, and an Andes. Plus a Titan's in there. Honestly, I think I'm gonna even remove the cat's eye. I don't think it's noteworthy enough, sadly. I note it because I do use it sometimes, so it's like if something is usable on an endgame character, kinda GG-ish, but you got an Eth Torch of Iroh? That's actually insane. The drop odds of that are it's probably one of the rarest drops. Cat's eye is trading value of an so maybe it should be on there. Yeah, like I say, it's like the bottom edge of, you know, the finds. But like a Shadow GC doesn't have, you know, any trade value. But I like noting all skillers just for fun. One perfect gem. Sweet. Done deal. Can I at least get an amethyst? Yes. Ooh, you got Opal Vein? Dude, I've still yet to find Opal Vein. I've had an online guy that I was grinding with, and I mean like me and anybody in my games. Online grinding to 96. Online grinding another Warlock to 99. Grinding with the 99 Warlock for a while. Magic finding. All of the offline grind I've done. 0 Opal Veins. True Iron. So I'm guessing it's like Wisp levels of rarity or something maybe. I found a few slings. I think like 3 sling rings in that time. I'm sure it's out there somewhere. Yeah, there's some. Sling ring is kind of nice, actually. Just need an ID ring as well. +1 to identify.
Okay.
37 mana per kill. Who will stay a while and listen? Nobody will. But does anybody stay a while and listen yet? Does anybody really stick around and listen? Where are some crazy items you never looted? A Jmod, for example. Yeah, I mean, Jmod, 640s. I'm not checking for them all the time. I mean, I do check for Jmod every time, but... plenty of those crazy, like, blues and rares, you know. I've hit some really cool, like, GGs, but... many of those are just a bit insane. Plain and simple. That's like 320s. I especially don't check for stuff that I can gamble, like 310s, because I just go gamble those. You check and gamble? Fair. Is Wind Force really a rare thing? Yeah. It's, again, it's not like the rarest item, but, you know, probably in the top 10 rare. Maybe like... There's kind of a big range of items in like the 10 to 20 range that all have the same. And it's in there. Wind Force, Grandfather, Stormspire, Griffins, though Diadem might be able to put. You know, like all of those items kind of fit into that. Templar's Might, blah blah blah. Ghost Flame. So those are all kind of there. But like Cranium Basher, there's only, you have one of two with that one, and same with its alternate. So those ones are like more rare. Obviously Meng Songs and Astrians and Death Web. Though it seems like additionally it may also be Arzald's Diablos might also be in that tier now, so that would be 4 there. Tyrael's Might is the rarest, of course. So Zod, I'm not really counting Zod in like the items. Zod is different. So like Zod is very rare, but drops from a lot more places. So it's kind of hard to compare them. Like I can just go run cows over and over again and Zod can drop there, but cows can't drop Tyrael's Might, Meng Songs, Griffins, right? These other items. So you just have a lot more mobs overall that can drop a Zod rune. This is P7. Wonder if actually you can drop Griffins and cows. Is it 81 or 83? Whatever. You can't drop all the items, and you can't drop Tyrael's Might there. Now, Terror Zones, you can drop all the things, which does help that. And so any of the Terror Zones, if you're a high enough level, you can drop all the stuff. So that also changes some of it. It's hard to say. They could use a little love, huh? materials, +1 telly, or level 20 aura or something. Yeah. It's so sad how bad it is. She's a conviction curse guy. I don't really need the conviction, but okay. Let's pause it there at 2:45. Whew. It's been a grind. We are back, I'm guessing Monday, because we have Easter Sunday, and I think tomorrow is going to be a family day to help out with stuff. So probably Monday. I guess Moo Girl's streaming tonight. On this channel, or on the VOD, or on the her channel, I don't know yet. We'll see. But either way, GG everybody, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Mwah. Kisses to you all. Her channel is right there. We'll figure out which one. Have a nice rest of your day, night. Don't forget to follow, like, subscribe if you haven't already. I'll see you guys later. Peace.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who pops the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save you from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor, now I stand and rap. I go slow, a mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the frigid howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison, Nova shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy.